excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Alejandro Garnacho, will inject a nice thrust into this team, as well as an element of unpredictability. You never quite know whether he's going to cut inside or whether he's going to look to hit the byline, and he can be a real threat. But what I really like about him is that he always comes back for more. He has the appetite to keep at it, and I like that.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Palmer. First effort on goal. And it's been taken short. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Chalobah with a fine tackle. And that has been cleared. It's Timber. And that's a dangerous ball. Eze! That was no routine save.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Palmer. Clipped into space. Timber is there, and he can get that clear. That's tidy. Macedo. Palmer. Good chance here! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Eze. Oh, good spread. Fofana. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. João Pedro. Rice forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. João Pedro. Is there any support? He might not need it. Cleared without complication. And it's Palmer. Eze. Looking to break at pace. Merino. Saliba. Aim forwards. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Merino. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Time to deliver. That is good strength. Fofana with the clearance. Chance here to counter. Moved on forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. So what can they make of this? Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. And it's Rice. And he's heaved it away. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fofana shifted upfield. Palmer. Mikel Merino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Do have a chance to counter here. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Could move up a gear here. Eze. Merino. Calafiori. Aimed in towards the centre. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now, what about a counter-attack? Garnacho. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Saliba. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's neat. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Fofana clears it away. They get a throw in. And it's Rice. Fofana. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Pedro. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. Very nicely done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Here's Fernandes. And he's picked it up out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Now this could be a shoots! It's a loose ball. And it's Fernandez. Palmer. And that has been clubbed away. There will be a throw-in. Eze. Merino. Rice. Rice, gently done. Out to the right. Eze. Fofana gets good distance on it. Hit into the middle. Can he deliver? And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Caicedo gets it away. And here's Eze. Eze. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. He'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? James. Crosses it in. Surely now! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Showing good feet. Now here's the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Gabriel Jesus chips it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Referee's given a throw. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. And he's picked out the run. Shot, surely! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Saka really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Eze, cracking ball. Fofana gets rid without sophistication. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. Saka. It's a good put in there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is lovely. Here's Saka. Saka, back when it goes. Now it's João Pedro. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Nice control. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. Looking for a decent ball in. Garnacho. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Played towards the other side. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Garnacho. Caicedo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Jesus. Fernandez getting this one clear. Oh, perfectly measured that. Garnacho! There it is! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Saliba, and it's played forward. And here's Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Chalobah. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Arsenal are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Palmer head out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety. In with the challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's a throw-in. Saliba. Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Caresses it through. Rice. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Played out wide. That is a great pick out. He's shooting! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Fernandes. Arsenal already required to chase the game. Rice, aim forwards. That's a cute ball. Martinelli! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been cleared. And it's Eze. Eze! He's missed, but not by that far.
Eze certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Cucurella. Garnacho. A chance to play it in. Might be... And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
decent progress down the left. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Muscular approach does pay off here, and he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Clears it away. That'll be a throw-in. Climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Caicedo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. And here's Marino. That's good defending, very good defending. Cleared away. João Pedro. And the counter is on. And it's Caicedo. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. Saliba. Timber. Gabriel, shifted upfield. Timber. And here's Saka. Eze, and here's Jesus, played out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Timber, and he's got Eze! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
James chooses to go cross-field.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking here to chip it through. It's out for a goal kick. Garnacho. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's a nicely weighted pass. Garnacho. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's got away. Martinelli. Oh, it's Eze. Eze! And had everyone off their seats.
Eze, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, it wasn't far away at all.
Eze wins the duel this time. He can run onto that.
Gabriel Jesus.
Caicedo. Cucurella, gently done. Garnacho. Timber gets over and intercepts. And it's Palmer. Mikel Merino did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
James looking to hit the byline here. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gabriel. Timber. That's good play. Chance! He hits the net. Arsenal are level. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Pedro. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pedro. Saliba aimed forwards. Rice. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. Proves too strong. Timber unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Eze forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Garnacho in acres of space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Punched away. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lovely bit of skill. Great defending, strong and determined. Thumps it clear. Garnacho into the channel. Cucurella picks it up now. Saliba can get it clear. Well, they could break here. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus. That's a clever-looking ball. That's very neat. Looking to go deep. Caicedo getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pedro. Now it's Pedro. Gabriel shifted upfield. Pedro. Nice physical challenge.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Caicedo tries to clear. Martinelli. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the ball is out of play. James. Chalobah. Aim forwards. James. Garnacho. He's had a shot! Goal! Into the lead once more. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gabriel, and it's played forward. And it's Timber. Garnacho. Played through for the wide man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Merino. And they can counter here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. And it's Eze. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Saliba. Rice. That's a sharp pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Palmer played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Garnacho. Oh, it's played into the area. Big chance, corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone for a throw-in. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gabriel Jesus. There are a few waiting for it. Fernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. James. Cucurella. That looks a cracking ball. That has been knocked clear. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Shots! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to get it away. Through it. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. Gabriel attempts a clearance. He's found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely feet. Palmer. Palmer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, super find. Caicedo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Palmer spread out to the left. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Merino. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Garnacho. Cucurella. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saliba shifted upfield. Short changes him with that pass. Fofana. Palmer. James. Played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Merino. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Caicedo gets it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. Fernandez tries to clear. Out to the left it goes. Now who's going to be first to this? Saka tries to think it through. A corner it is then. Nice and simple for the keeper. James. Fernandez. Out to the right. James. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw. Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. And the shot! Rice. Well, they can break here. onto this. Eze. Oh, some tackle that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo. Saliba makes the interception. Fernandes forwards and with intent, and the counter is on. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. James played in. Saka. Merino. Eze played out towards the right wing. Oh, well measured. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella, aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Raya sends that a long way. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Saka wins the duel this time. Gabriel. And it's Palmer. He has a look out. Purring through the gears. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cucurella. Chalobah, oh, good-looking ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice, gently done. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka. Tries a deft little ball. Gets it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Calafiori elects to cross. Caicedo. Can he spark a counter here? And it cuts out the supply. Rice. Saka. Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Ball's played through. Cross goes in there. Caicedo clears it away. That has been knocked clear. And it's Merino. And here's Martinelli. Saka! Oh, that's a waste.
Arsenal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Saliba getting this one clear. Crossed it again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Now it's Marino. Saka. And here's Eze. Danger averted for now. Eze. Marino. That's an imaginative pass. Cucurella tries to clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. And it's James. James making good progress on the right-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Marino. Gabriel Jesus played with finesse. Chalobah shifted upfield. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Eze. Timber. Eze spread out to the left. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Caicedo. Fofana. Clearly not happy with that. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's going to go a long way. Saliba looks to the other side. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
James. Can he latch on to this? Calafiori. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caicedo. Fofana. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saka. Timber. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Chalobah. Fofana. It's a lovely, neat pass. Fiori. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Time to play, and it is a goal kick. Time, excellent interception. Fernandez. Saka. Timber. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Physical challenge. Saka. And it's Marino. Real chance! Aim forwards. Caicedo. Palmer. Garnacho, and it's lofted through here. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's played forward. And back to the keeper they go. Saliba, Gabriel, Mikel Merino, gently done. Oh, red, nice interception. Tries a measured ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Referee's awarded a free kick. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Marino. Caicedo wins the duel this time. João Pedro, it's run loose here. And the keeper has it. João Pedro, Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. João Pedro, Caicedo, Fernandes, now it's Garnacho. Timber. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Saliba forwards and with intent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Eze. And now the breakaway. João Pedro. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that's well seen too. Chance here to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. And here's Eze. Saka. Marino. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Pedro. Saka. Eze. Oh, that's a very... Martinelli! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Proves too strong. Marino. James cuts it out. He's shifting through the gears here. Do have a chance to counter here. Caicedo. Could move up a gear here. Garnacho. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And that has been cleared. Gabriel Jesus. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella puts the ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, this is a great chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Palmer, who does have an assist to his name. Now then, the ball's come loose. Caicedo. Palmer! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Done delicately. Saliba tries to clear. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Gabriel. Rice, gently done. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Cucurella looking to get on the end of this. Garnacho. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Garnacho on 2 now and looking for 3. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Saliba with the clearance. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Caicedo. Chalobah. Gabriel Jesus does well to get it back. And here's the chance to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Keeper's got good distance on that. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Eze. Saka. Now it's Saka. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba, shifted upfield. Martinelli, oh, good spread. It's gone out for a throw-in. That has been knocked clear. Garnacho. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. Played out to the right. Great run on the overlap here. Timber's cross. And that's been repelled. Mikel Merino Played out to the left flank. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. He can run onto that. He is just caressing the ball. Calafiori. Oh, it's put. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Looking for a decent ball in. Palmer. Looking to break at pace. Over to the left. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Fernandez, aim forwards. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Saliba cuts out the pass. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka, head out towards the right wing. Looking here to chip it through. James attempts a clearance. They've played it short. And that is not finding anyone. Now it's Pedro, and it's Palmer. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for the shot. Chooses to go back. Cucurella pings in across. That's really well cleared. Caicedo played with finesse. Saliba gets it clear. Now it's Pedro. And the shot's on here. Palmer gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calafiori. So, what can they make of this? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gabriel. Saliba, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Jesus. Eze spread out to the left. And the ball's come loose here. Palmer. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another. Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Keeper's got good distance on that. Palmer shifted upfield. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
João Pedro brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
And it's played forward. Timber. Eze. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And we've reached half-time. Arsenal are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rice. And it's Eze. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Rice. Merino. Rice. Saliba. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. That's been slipped through. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Gabriel. Rice. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Merino. So threatening. Eze! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Cucurella. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Martinelli. Merino. And that has been clubbed away. Have it back and can go again. Danger averted for now. Cleared away. That'll be a throw. Martinelli. Eze has it in a wide position. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. And here's Saka. Merino. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Eze. Merino. Rice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cucurella. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fofana. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Saka. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, what a... Eze! Denied by an instinctive save.
Eze is offering a right smile there.
And he's there to clear it. Palmer, gently done. Palmer, now he's got space here. Struck first time! And that's off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Garnacho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tries a deft little ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Garnacho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Fofana. Caicedo. Chalobah, nicely aimed pass. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Knocks it out wide. And here's Jesus. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Merino. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And it's James. In by James. And that's been won straight back. Fofana. Saka. Moved on forwards. He's beaten the last man. Calafiori gets into some space. And he's heaved it away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Merino. Saka. Rice. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Timber finds himself offside. Caresses it through. Timber makes the interception. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Calafiori. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli have it back and can go again. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Garnacho. Palmer. This looks promising. Fernandez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gabriel aimed forwards. Timber. Now it's Eze. Martinelli is having a shot! And he's there to clear it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he cuts out the supply. Merino. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. Fernandez. Another throw-in. Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Fofana. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cucurella crosses. Gabriel with the clearance. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Plays it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Garnacho. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's straight offside. Raya sends that a long way. Calafiori, that's a delicate pass. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Fofana gets over and intercepts. Can he spark a counter here? James. Oh, that's neat. And he's there to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. James. Played out wide. Can he latch on to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Shot a goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. James. Palmer. Fernandez. James. That's very neat. Fernandez. Palmer. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Pedro. Saka. Merino. Lofted upfield. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. And the keeper has it. James. Well timed, excellent interception. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Garnacho does really well to win the ball there. Fofana. Fofana shifted upfield. Merino. Do have a chance to counter here, and he's managed to get free. Cleared without complication. Now it's Rice, and it's Timber. Eze, the ball is loose and the chase is on. Fernandez. Fofana, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Eze. Spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Caicedo gets it away. And here's Mark. Decent chance! And they've got rid. James, aim forwards, and it's Palmer. Garnacho. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A chance to play it in. Cucurella puts the ball in. Gabriel driven forward. Saka out to the right. Timber carries the ball down the right. That has been cut short. Caicedo moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. It'll be a throw-in. That's a throw. Saka. Saliba. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? Cucurella could try cutting inside here. Palmer in once more. Saliba can get it clear. And it's Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Over to the left. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rice, and it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Garnacho, now he's off and running. Well, they could break here. Caicedo. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Palmer! Palmer! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Palmer really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Martinelli. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Merino. Calafiori. Calafiori played into space. Eze!
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Fernandez plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Out to the left it goes. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. João Pedro. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he shoots! Garnacho. And the shot! They've scored! And they get themselves in front! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Timber. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Palmer. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, what a pass! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cucurella. Caicedo played out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. Saka. Calafiori. Now it's Pedro. And claimed it back swiftly. Deftly away. Chance to deliver. Saliba tries to clear. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice physical challenge. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's got... Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Saliba, aim forwards. Plays it through. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. Eze. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chalobah. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel. That's been drilled forward. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. And now the breakaway. Fofana, gently done. And it's made its way to him. And it's James. Moved on forwards. Now it's Pedro. Yeah, he's found him there. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack. plenty on that.
Palmer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. Rice.
And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That pass has been well intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Fofana. Cucurella. Garnacho. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fofana shifted upfield. Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chalobah. Cucurella. Fofana. Aim forwards. Rice. Mikel Merino, gently done. Martinelli tries a shot! He scores! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play. This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's played forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Eze. Chance here to counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Fernandez. Clipped into space. Back into the middle. Over to the left. Garnacho. Palmer. It's a loose ball. James. Martinelli wins the duel this time. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Eze played out to the left flank. Lewis Skelly. Good ball, good take. Chance to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Defending of the desperate variety. Saliba. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Tries to get it clear. Merino. Over to the left. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone for it! And it's Rice. Rice played out towards the right wing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a look and place it forward. Cucurella. Palmer. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. James. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, super find. Garnacho.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Looking to break at pace. Oh, could be danger here. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Caicedo. Oh, red, nice interception. Rice. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gabriel Jesus. Garnacho forwards and with intent, and the counter is on. Caicedo. Garnacho. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Cucurella. Hit into the point-blank header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
João Pedro really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball that. Fofana cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel makes the interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good steal. He just read it. And he's managed to gift it back. Palmer. Chalobah. João Pedro. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Garnacho. Rice attempts a clearance. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho. Goes for a shot! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Saliba clears it away. And it's James. Time to deliver. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he cuts out the supply. Saka. Saka chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now who's going to be first to this? Thinks about the shot. James with the clearance. And here's Eze.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Played into space out wide. Garnacho. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Saliba forwards and with intent. Eze, oh, good spread. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Sanchez sends that a long way.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Saka. He has found the way through. Fofana. And it's Cucurella.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Martinelli. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete! Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Arsenal go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fofana. Moved on forwards. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Saka receives it in a good position here. That could spell trouble. Lewis Skelly. And here's Eze. And it's Lewis Skelly. João Pedro.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Great defending, strong and determined. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Fernandes moves short. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedro Neto. Lewis Skelly does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? He's found the way through. Eze! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that has been cleared. And it's Palmer. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Eze looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's João Pedro. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Keeper has taken decisive action. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Palmer has got himself a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. And here's Neto. And it's Fernandes. And
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Tries to get it clear. Lewis Skelly.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. A vicious ball here. Garnacho. Caicedo. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Not the most accurate pass. João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, what a climb! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lewis Skelly. He's shifting through the gears here. Cucurella shifted upfield. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Garnacho, gently done. Merino. Pedro Neto. Played down the flank. Pedro Neto. Bit of a misjudgment. Well-timed, excellent interception. Chalobah. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And here's Jesus. Eze! And that would have been game, set and match.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
That is a little undercooked. Saka. Merino. Saka. Merino. Arsenal have a free kick. Now it's Martin, and he shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Cucurella. That is lovely. He's through, takes a shot! It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's a throw-in.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Saka. Gabriel. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly going full steam ahead down the left flank. Chalobah clears it away. Strong running down that left flank. Garnacho. Cucurella. Can he latch on to this? Now it's João Pedro. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. White wins the duel this time. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's too far for anyone. Pedro Neto. And it's Eze. And they can counter here. And here's Saka. Eze! Five minutes left on the clock. James, aim forwards. Pedro Neto. James, shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Palmer. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Eze, Merino, Rice. And it's White. Oh, nice touch. Garnacho gets a foot in here. Garnacho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rice. Eze. Luis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. That is a great pick out. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Cucurella goes forward. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Back into the middle. There's no flag. Could have here their final chance. And that has been cleared. Palmer. Oh, it's come loose. Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho. Nice control. Lobbed in behind. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. Fernandez is onto it in a flash. Martinelli. Luis Skelly. And here's Eze. Defending of the desperate variety. He's in a good position here. And it's Merino. That's tidy. Over to the left. Martinelli. Oh, red. Nice interception. Saliba. Luis Skelly. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Rice. Saka. Luis Skelly. Eze. Rice. Is well. Decent chance! Out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Looks a good ball through. White. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank, showing good feet. Gusto. Gusto, gently done. Merino. Martinelli. And it's Marino. And here's Eze. Marino. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Saliba gets good distance on it. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cross goes in there. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. So what can they make of this? Always onto this. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal making consecutive changes here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandez forwards and with intent. And it's been played through. Pedro Neto. Defending of the desperate variety. White. And it's played forward. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Whistle's gone, that's foul. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Garnacho. Palmer. Martinelli. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Fofana. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Ah, such a clever touch. Garnacho. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel, gently done. Calmly anticipates. Fofana. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandez. Gusto. Fernandez. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
When you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box, makes life so much harder for that defence.
Saka. Played out to the right. Saka. Cross deflected behind for a corner. But there's going to be another change here. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Palmer is there and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Liam Talab. Out towards the flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedro Neto with the delivery. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. Fofana. Garnacho going full tilt down the left. And it's Caicedo. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Martinelli. And here's the chance to counter. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel shifted upfield. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Cucurella. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Picks it up out wide. Chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, teacher. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Gabriel Jesus. He can get that clear. Proves too strong. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Rice. Gabriel. And it's Lewis Skelly. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Caicedo. Ødegaard. Out to the right. White. Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. White. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. And here's Martinelli. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality in the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. Caicedo. Cucurella. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Saka. Saka. And here's Jesus. White tries a cross. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Garnacho looking to break at pace. Cucurella. Fofana. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity,
And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Fofana. Fernandes. James. And he's managed to get free. Great defending, strong and determined. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Timber. Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Raya comes out and deals with it. Caicedo. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Great work on the overlap. And the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka. Timber gets into a good position. In it comes. Tries to get it clear. James. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, terrible pass. Gabriel Jesus! He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba looks to the other side. Could move up a gear here. He's through here. And he's there to get it away. And it's James. And that's a throw. Palmer. Fernandez. Looking here to chip it through. Timber gets it away. And that'll be a goal kick. Out to the right. Timber. Oh, super find. Fernandez. Caicedo, aim forwards. João Pedro. Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Caicedo, too strong for his opponent there. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Nice control. Palmer. Cleared away.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Merino. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Martinelli looking up to see who wants it. Calafiori. Eze. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the counter is on. Tries a measured ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Garnacho! And it's a goal!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Saka! Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Calafiori clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rice goes short. That is good strength. Calafiori played out to the left flank. Saka. And here's Jesus. Tries a shot! Now it's Pedro. And now the breakaway. Fernandez. James. Some good work on the right flank here. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Merino. Eze. Now he's got space here. He decides to cross it. And that is not finding anyone. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Fernandez shifted upfield. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Saliba with the clearance. And it's Palmer. Turns and goes back. Fernandez. James. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel Jesus takes a look up. Cucurella can get it clear. Palmer. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Garnacho. Palmer. Steaming on goalwards. Saliba. Martinelli. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Palmer. Pedro. Merino moved on forwards. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. And they've got rid. And it's played forward. And here's Eze. Clipped into space. James is there and he can get that clear. reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's gone out for a throw-in. Timber, that's a delicate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Here's Fade, dogged defence on the other. Saliba, Merino, Calafiori charging forward down that flank. James, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fernandes. Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. And the pass is intercepted. Timber. Merite, and here's Jesus. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nicely intercepted. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. James getting this one clear. Eze chips it through. Gabriel Jesus. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Eze. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great position here. He can get that clear. Back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel, gently done. What a throw in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandes. And it's played forward. João Pedro. Garnacho. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Cucurella. Arsenal already required to chase the game. Cucurella. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. He's found the way through. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fofana. And here's Eze. Ambitious ball here. Saka. Now it's Saka. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Gabriel Jesus.
He is through here. There's the delivery. Gabriel Jesus, not one to pass up the chance to run at the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. James, aim forwards. Oh, he's found him in space. Gabriel Jesus. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Eze. Saka. Eze. Shot, surely! Deftly away. And it's lofted through here. Oh, easy pickings there.
João Pedro, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Caicedo. And that is as far as they're going to go. Palmer. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's run loose here. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. Calmly anticipates. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saliba cuts it out. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus shifted upfield. Saka. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Delivered across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's James. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. James. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Cucurella, aim forwards. Fernandez, forwards and within. He's having a shot! He's scored! And this is getting better and better.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that depth.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. He is just caressing the ball. Gabriel Jesus. And he thumps it clear. He's got away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Saka. Timber gently done. That'll be a corner. Rice with the short one. Chalobah. James is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Timber. Gabriel. Merino. Cucurella. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. And they can counter here. Martinelli powering forward here. Great run on the overlap here. Martinelli. Eze. Merino. And it's played in here. Saka. Timber. Eze! Crosses it in. Fofana gets good distance on it. Martinelli plays it in low. Fofana attempts a clearance. And it's Timber. Garnacho. Can he spark a counter here? Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. João Pedro. Over to the left. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Calafiori is there and he can get that clear. Chalobah. James. And that's a dangerous ball. Fernandez. Caicedo. Saka. Saliba moved on forwards. Cucurella, Garnacho. Decent progress down the left. Garnacho puts them all in. And it's Palmer. Eze, Fernandez wins the duel this time. Merino, Gabriel Jesus, Caicedo, Palmer, crosses it in. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Alafiori, Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Rice, Merino, Eze, Merino, Martinelli, and it's Eze, Timber, and here's Saka, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Garnacho, hit into the middle. Mikel Merino tries to clear. Looking to break at pace. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Eze. He's found the way through. Chalobah did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. Saliba. Timber. And here's Saka. Garnacho. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a little off target. Timber. Gabriel, gently done. Alafiori. Eze. So what can they make of this? Can he latch on to this? Now it's Palmer. And it's James. Oh, that's neat. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Saka. Picks it up out wide. And here's Eze.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fernandez. And it's played forward. And it's James. It's a good run down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Fofana. Caicedo. Chalobah. Ah, this looks sharp. Garnacho. Now he's off and running. Caicedo. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Eze. Gabriel. Merino. Aim forwards. Fernandez. Palmer. James. Eze. Timber forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Merino. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That has been cut short. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. He is through here. And the shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Here comes another cross. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez gently down. Rice. Merino. Timber. And it's played forward. And that is a little undercooked. Garnacho. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Caicedo. And a chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking. Eze. Crossed in again. And now the breakaway. Chalobah. Arsenal already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. João Pedro. Can he finish? He's kept it out just.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's Timber. And that has been cleared. Fofana. Garnacho. Fofana. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Eze. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Garnacho. Cucurella. And he's there to clear it. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. Timber gently done. Eze. Clearly not happy with that. Caicedo. Garnacho. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. James cuts out the pass. Chalobah. Palmer. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Palmer. Played towards the other side, and it's James. Oh, good spread. Fernandez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calafiori shifted upfield. Caicedo. Chalobah forwards and with intent. James. João Pedro. Played out wide. Gabriel attempts a clearance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cucurella looking to get on the end of this. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Nice physical challenge. claimed it in a trice. Gabriel. Rice. Timber. And here's Eze. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries a deft little ball. Referee's given a throw. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez, spread out to the left. Now it's Pedro. Mikel Merino with a fine tackle. Gabriel Jesus. So what can they make of this? He's through here. Saka. Nice defending, physical and effective. Cucurella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Lovely bit of skill. Moved on forwards. Now they can break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Timber. Saka. Eze.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Up towards the front line. Now it's Pedro. Into the channel. Cucurella. Saka. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Merino.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze plays it out wide. Now that's well seen too. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Eze. Now the delivery. Caicedo. That's the throw. And it's Timber. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Merino. Rice. Saka. That is a brilliant interception. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, Red, nice interception. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Saliba with the clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Saliba, aim forwards. Chalobah. Caicedo. Garnacho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Raya claims it, safe hands. Saliba. Martinelli. Chalobah makes the interception. Out for a throw. Martinelli. Can he get onto this? Eze. And it's played forward. Palmer. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Fernandes played with finesse. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer. Caicedo. That's an excellent interception. Saliba shifted upfield. Merino. Martinelli tries to dink it through. And it's Timber. Saka caresses it through. That'll be a throw. James. Cucurella. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Gabriel gently done. Cucurella. Fernandes. James. That's been drilled forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Saliba approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. possession. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. Chalobah. Palmer. James shifted upfield. Timber gets over and intercepts. Gabriel right over towards the opposite flank. Saliba. Merino. Rice. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Great ball, it shapes to shoot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Moved on forwards. Palmer. And it's played forward. You can run onto that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Timber's cross. Sanchez claims it. And the danger passes. Palmer forwards and with intent. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Foot in. Sanchez sends that a long way. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's played forward. Martinelli. James does really well to win the ball there. Fernandes. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Eze short changes him with that pass. Palmer, aim forwards. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. He has found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka, and that's aimed into the middle. Cucurella. Caicedo. Merino. And it's Timber. That's a nicely weighted pass. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Palmer has created one goal already. Fernandes. Caicedo given the lift of his goal. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Chance here to counter. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And that pass just didn't quite work. Fofana. Cucurella, gently done. Saka. Timber. Saka. Out towards the flank. A chance to play it in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That has been clubbed away. Chalobah moved on forwards. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, played right into his path. He's got space in the area. Saka. And it's Marino. Now then, the ball's come loose. Timber. Oh, this is a great position. He's had a shot! Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's had a crack. Rice. And here's Saka. Saka skims one in. And that was very necessary. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Timber. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's away! It's Timber. James gets it away. Martinelli. It's anyone's ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, can he get onto this? Arsenal have reclaimed it. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Gabriel Jesus! Great football, shot and save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Saliba. Gabriel goes forward. Now it's Martinelli. And he welcomes it in. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there. Fofana gets it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Proves too strong. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Garnacho, nicely intercepted. Gabriel Jesus. Garnacho. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Really well cleared. Saliba. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel Jesus is flagged offside. Fofana. Laid back in. Rice. Gabriel Jesus, gently done. That's very neat. Cucurella is onto it in a flash. And it's James. It's gone for a throw-in. Martinelli. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Saliba shifted upfield. Tarma aim forwards. Nice interception, well timed. Ball is over the line. Oh, they could be caught out here. Merino. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Saka. Timber. Saka. Goes for a shot! Fofana can get it clear. That's nice. Calafiori elects to cross. Fernandez with the clearance. And it's Timber. Merino. Timber's cross. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Merino. Saka! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Chalobah. Fofana. Gets underway. Arsenal didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's a loose ball. And he's heaved it away. Chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's been taken short. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Fofana. Palmer. Garnacho. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba, driven forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Cucurella. Fofana. And here's Jesus. Chance for a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
There's the shot! Saka trying to keep this in. James. Fernandes. Fofana. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Rice. Played out to the right. Garnacho wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Looking to break at pace. Saka. Timber. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it clear. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
James. Fofana played up towards the front line. Palmer. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. That is lovely. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. James. Chalobah. Timber. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Merino. It's a shot at goal! Caicedo. Fofana. Caicedo. Fofana. Oh, there's a probing ball. Palmer. That pass has been well intercepted. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Timber. Now it's Eze. He is through here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eze unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Chalobah attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Eze gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Palmer. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, just skips past his man. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Timber. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Lovely feet. Saka. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, it's come loose. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. Saka!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Caicedo. Palmer. And it's Palmer. James. Could try cutting inside here. Chooses to go back. That's going to go a long way. Martinelli. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fernandez. Cucurella. James. Now it's João Pedro. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Over to the left. Garnacho. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. That's good play. Cucurella puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. There's the shot! And he should have made it 4.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And that could set him on his way. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got away. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. James gets a foot in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Gabriel, it's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Not going to make him feel much better at the moment.
Gabriel, oh, he's fizzed it forward. He's through here. And it's Timber. Showing good feet. Saka. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Now this could be it. And he shoots!
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Or is there a way back from here? Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah. Chalobah. It's a sharp pass. Alafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. That has been cut short. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Martinelli. Clipped into space. Oh, what a... Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, he's been flattened there. That's a throw. Caicedo. Fernandes. Chalobah. Fernandes. Has a look and plays it forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Cucurella.
certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
James takes aim and crosses. Fernandez have it back and can go again. James, oh, it's played into the area. Timber gets it away. Caicedo. Palmer. And the shot! Garnacho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Pedro. It's a threatening but real chance! Eze is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Rice shifted upfield. And a play for a throw. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone for the shot. And another try! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Fofana. Garnacho. Pedro. Calafiori. Merino. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Pedro. Played into space out wide. Pedro. Cleared without complication. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli. Eze. Out to the right. Saka. And the counter is on. Fofana. Fernandez. Garnacho. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a pretty loose pass. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Quality ball. calmly anticipates. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Saliba, moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Eze! Eze! Oh, the ball's come loose here. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a nice ball. Sanchez gets good distance on it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel. Timber forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Fernandez. James. Chalobah, nicely aimed pass. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho, and it's Cucurella. Played with finesse. Calafiori getting this one clear. And that has been cleared. Get a throw in. Here's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Eze. Saka. Rice. Aim forwards. James cuts it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Eze, incoming delivery, and the finish! Now it's Jesus has a goal! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. Palmer. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. Eze. Saka knocks it out wide. And behind for a goal kick. Garnacho. And it's played forward. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Eze now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's been played through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pedro. Gabriel, this has gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's having a go, and the ball's come loose here. And it's James. Oh, what a pass! Oh, good ball, great chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Searching pass he's played there. Timber. Oh, he's found support out wide. Sanchez deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Pedro. Garnacho. Lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Garnacho is onto this. And here's Palmer. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Cucurella. And he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. Rice, gently done. Now it's Saka, and it's Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Now that's well seen too. Caicedo shifted upfield. That looks a cracking ball.
Gabriel, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Garnacho. Fofana. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho looking to run onto it. And that's out of reach. Saliba forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Nice physical challenge. And it's Palmer. Pedro. And he's picked out the run. Timber. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel Jesus has got himself a free kick. He's gone for it! That is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Fofana. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Saka. Timber. Hit into the middle.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lobbed in behind.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fernandez. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. Martinelli. And they can counter here. Saliba. Saliba, gently done. Moved on forwards. Now it's Garnacho. Tries a deft little ball. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Spread out to the left. Lewis Skelly. It's a goal kick. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Palmer, played out towards the right wing. Saliba. Rice, forwards and with intent. And it's Timber. And that's surely a foul, free kick. He's trying the shot. James. James, he's gone direct here. Now it's João Pedro. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Rice. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Odegaard shifted upfield. It's a mighty effort! In he goes again! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Cucurella. Fofana, good-looking ball. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis Skelly. Saka is onto it in a flash. Cucurella. And it's James. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Played out to the right. Now the cross. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Saliba. Aim forwards. Merino. Odegaard. Saka. Out to the right. Now this could be a chance. Timber's cross. And it's Lewis Skelly. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Looking here to chip it through. And it's been played through. And he's onside. Oh, that's a fine challenge. James. And that's aimed into the middle. Gabriel with the clearance. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Now he's off and running. Looks a good ball through. Can he spark a counter here? Merino. Odegaard. Saka. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Palmer. And it's Timber. And he cuts out the supply. Palmer. Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. And here's Jesus. He's cut it out. Gets it away. Throw-in. Arsenal making another change here. waiting for it. Garnacho. That's a good ball. Palmer! Merino. Saliba, gently done. It's just beyond his reach. Moved on forwards, and here's the chance to counter. Cucurella played into space. Can he latch on to this? And claimed it back swiftly. Saliba, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Trossard. So who's he picking out? And it's Lewis Skelly. Tossed into the mid. Shoots! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Fofana forwards and with intent. Cucurella played into space out wide. Garnacho, and the cross comes in. That's going to go a long way. Odegaard. Oh, good spread. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Saka. Caicedo makes the interception. Cucurella. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Odegaard. Who played through for the wide man. Danger averted for now. And here's Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Over to the left. Lewis Skelly is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Caicedo played out to the left flank. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Fernandez shifted upfield. Palmer. Good take. He's having a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Fernandez plays it short. James crosses. Lewis Skelly can get it clear. And it's Fernandes. Fernandes ploughing through the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Cucurella. Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. Saliba. Merino. Rice. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. João Pedro. James, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Saliba, played out towards the right wing. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cucurella crosses. And that's been won straight back. Fofana. Garnacho.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward. Merino. Chalobah. Fofana. Caicedo. Trossard.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Caicedo. That's a sharp pass. Rice. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's Timber.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Garnacho. Across it goes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Odegaard. And here's Jesus. Oh, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Saka. That has been knocked clear.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel. Fofana cuts out the pass. Garnacho is fouled. Fofana. James. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played in. Gabriel with the clearance. And can he finish it? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Fernandes. And it's Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Chance to play it in. Up he goes! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Looks to the other side. Nicely intercepted. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rice. Saliba forwards and with intent. And it's Ødegaard.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Fernandes. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
going direct. White getting this one clear. Caicedo. Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Played into space out wide.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Trossard. Lewis Skelly. It's really well cleared. Cross from Odegaard. Fofana attempts a clearance.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Garnacho. Oh, this is a very good run. So much time and space here.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Merino. Long ball looking to counter. It's a mighty looking ball that. And it's White. White, that's a delicate pass. Deftly away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
A chance for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Palmer. Odegaard. That has been cut short. Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Saliba. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's neat. Serves up a cross. Gabriel gets it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gabriel Jesus. And here's Trossard. Odegaard spread out to the left. Trossard. And he's there to get it away. Gabriel have it back. And can go again. Rice. Ødegaard, oh, good spread. Nicely shaped cross. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Trossard. Trossard. And the lead stays intact, just.
Trossard is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Rice. Ødegaard. And it's White. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries a measured ball. James getting this one clear.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Calmly anticipates. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Arsenal must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Clearly not happy with that. Liam Talat. Fernandez. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Garnacho chips it through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Rice, that's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho thinks one through, and that has been cleared.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Saliba shifted upfield. James is there, and he can get that clear. Trossard.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Liam Delap. Trossard. Gone delicately. Oh, super find. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. No way through, so back it. And he shoots! That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Into the dying minutes. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Saliba. Merino. Saka. Oh, played through for the wide man.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cucurella. Fofana. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Rice. Arsenal have to get it into the box and quickly. White. Nice control.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Garnacho. Rice does really well to win the ball there. White, gently done. Fofana. Caicedo. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Palmer. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Odegaard. And here's Jesus. Trossard. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Trossard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's made its way to him. White. Odegaard. Arsenal. Trossard! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Trossard is offering a right smile there.
But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And he's there to clear it. Rice. White. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's off target and by quite a way. changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lewis Skelly. Merino. Rice. Garnacho. Looking to break at pace. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And it's White. Madueke in acres of space out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Madueke. He has found the way through. Out towards the flank. White delivers the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chalobah. Gusto forwards and with intent. Fofana is onto it in a flash. Liam Delap. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Gusto. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Gabriel clears it away. He's found a way through. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Sanchez sends that a long way. Out to the right.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Gusto gets a cross in. Gone. Shot, surely! That's a half-decent try.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Oh, such a clever touch. Played into the middle. And they've got rid. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's Caicedo. They are right into last chance territory. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gusto. Fernandez. Merino. Trossard. Odegaard. Rice. White. That is a great pick out. Madueke. Lovely feet. And here's Jesus. And here's Trossard. Liam Delap. Could move up a gear here. Fofana shifted upfield. Cucurella, aim forwards. Palmer, that's an imaginative pass. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
That has been cut short. And it's Ødegaard. We are into overtime. Madueke tries to dink it through. And is there to get rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he finish? Rice goes short. That's good play. Now it's Rice. Rice, now the ball in. And he cuts out the supply. Ødegaard. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been won straight back. Merino. Played out to the right. And it's White. And that is out of play. And here's Madueke. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. Madueke battling down that right flank. White. Played with finesse. And that's a goal kick. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba cuts it out. And it's Ødegaard. Now they can break here. Merino! Sanchez herring after the ball here. He can get that clear. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Alaba. Gusto. Chalobah. Quality ball. Rice. Madueke. And the counter is on. Gabriel Jesus. Pedro Neto. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Luis Skelly. Saliba. Early ball out from the back. Chalobah. And the keeper's got it again. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Alejandro Garnacho, will inject a nice thrust into this team, as well as an element of unpredictability. You never quite know whether he's going to cut inside or whether he's going to look to hit the byline, and he can be a real threat. But what I really like about him is that he always comes back for more. He has the appetite to keep at it, and I like that.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to get it clear. Fernandez getting this one clear. Martinelli. Lovely feet. He's shooting! Oh, crucial block! Calafiori proves just a little bit too strong. So who's he picking out? Goes for a shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Merino. Eze forwards and with intent. Martinelli pulls it back. Garnacho getting this one clear. Merino. Eze. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Cucurella. And he's picked out the run. Garnacho. And they've been given a corner. Fernandez with the short one. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Fernandez. Played out to the right. And it's James. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Fernandez. Thinks one through. Raya claims comfortable. Martinelli. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Garnacho. It's a good run down the left-hand side, aimed in towards the centre. Saliba can get it clear. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Timber. Rice shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. It's a delicate pass. Shot, surely! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel makes the interception. João Pedro. Palmer. James. Rice. Deftly away. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. So what can they make of this? Timber, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Merino. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. James. Oh, good spread. João Pedro. He is through here. Now here's the delivery.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well timed, excellent interception. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. James, aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the right. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Saka. And that's a... Martinelli!
Merino.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fernandez. time.
Caicedo really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Chalobah, Cucurella, Caicedo, gently done. Merino, Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori, and it's Eze. Chalobah, James, Saka, Rice, out towards the flank. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Caicedo, Palmer, Garnacho, Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Martinelli, Calafiori, Saliba, Gabriel, Fofana, Cucurella, and the keeper's got it again. Chalobah, Fernandes, Saliba, Gabriel, Rice, and it's played forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Fofana. Fernandes. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, well measured. Chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Rice, Saka, Eze, and the counter is on. And it's Fernandes. And he's well positioned here. Palmer!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Merino, Gabriel, Rice, a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's gone out for a throw-in. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Nice control. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fernandez. James. You can run onto that. Nice interception, well timed. Timber. Merino. It's a nicely shaped ball. Well, they could break here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Garnacho. Has found him in acres of space. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Timber gets rid without sophistication. Fofana. Garnacho. Gabriel Jesus. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. And it's Eze. Calafiori. And here's Eze. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's a Eze! Was a brilliant save.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
James, gently done. Now who's going to be first to this? Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Saliba, it's a sharp pass. Chalobah. Cucurella shifted upfield. Saliba hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ball's gone out of play. Eze. It's a threatening ball. And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Doubt very much that this was in the script.
Caicedo. Chalobah.
Moved on forwards.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Martinelli played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that has been clubbed away. Merino. Oh, easy pickings there.
Fernandes.
Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Fernandes.
Arsenal leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Calafiori. Chalobah with the foul. Got rid. Martinelli. He's in, short shapes to shoot! João Pedro. Could move up a gear here. James shifted upfield.
And it's James.
Gabriel Jesus.
Chalobah.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Palmer.
And that has put paid to that. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Fernandes.
Now the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino.
Calafiori.
Aim forwards. Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Palmer. Garnacho. Oh, that's neat.
And it's Cucurella.
That's tidy.
Caicedo. Cucurella.
Saka does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Chance here to counter. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. James gets a good foot in there. That's been slipped through. Eze! Oh, split-second reaction.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear.
And it's Marino.
Rice. Saliba. Merino. Saka. And here's Jesus. Rice.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
James.
Fernandes.
Nicely intercepted.
Palmer. Fernandes.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus concedes a free kick for that. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
And it's played forward. Saka. That's the throw.
Caicedo.
Fofana forwards and with intent. Saliba. Martinelli. Cuts out the pass. And he's managed to get free. Saka. Great work on the overlap. There's a chance for a shot! It's a loose ball. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. That's going to go a long way. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. Arsenal given another corner. Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Jesus. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries a deft little ball. Timber gently done. Saka looking to run onto it. Correa. Fofana, aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, played out towards the right wing. Garnacho. Fofana, Chalobah, Fernandez shifted upfield. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. Eze chasing after it. Reclaimed it in a trice. And it's been taken short. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Garnacho. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rice. Has a look and plays it forward. Fofana with the clearance. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's João Pedro. He's through. Decent chance! It's there! Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
He's onto it in a flash. Gabriel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Timber forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Cucurella. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Fofana, and it's played forward. Calafiori. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Calafiori, played towards the other side. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Garnacho goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Garnacho. Saka aim forwards. Now it's Palmer. He's had a shot! They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Cucurella gets it away. Looking to break at pace. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba, gently done. Martinelli. Can he get onto this? Well read, and the danger is averted. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chalobah forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gabriel. Saka. Timber. Good ball, good take. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. And here's Jesus. Played out to the right. Garnacho. Another throw-in. Garnacho goes on a charge down the left. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Can he latch on to this? Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Timber. Timber. He's found a way through. And that's been drilled in. Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Pedro, and the finish! He's trying to... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ball comes in. In once more. Rice. Eze calmly anticipates. Palmer, spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka tries a measured ball. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Eze. And the shot! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And now the breakaway proves too strong. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And they can counter here. Cucurella. Played through for the white man. Garnacho. Oh, it's played into the area. Gabriel with the clearance. Garnacho. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Cucurella. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And it's Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Shot a goal! Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. And here's Eze. Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on the plate for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cucurella, nicely aimed pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel Jesus. Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saliba wins the duel this time. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Gabriel Jesus. That's a clever-looking ball. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's Timber. Can he finish? Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Chooses to go back. Merino. Timber. Could be danger here. Out to the right. Saka. There's the shot! And here's Saka. He's having a shot! Tries to get it clear. Throw it. And here's Eze. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Caicedo. Mikel Merino defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Saliba, head over towards the opposite flank. Timber shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Oh, it's come loose. Eze chips it through. Caicedo. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gabriel. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. James cuts it out. Caicedo. Fofana. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Fofana. Caicedo. Fofana. Chalobah. Fofana, aim forwards. Saliba. Rice. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Pedro. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gabriel. Merino. Moved on forwards. And he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a throw. And it's Merino. And here's Martinelli. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Defending, but that'll do. Saka. Merino. And here's Saka. Ball driven towards the far post. Firmly met. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ambitious ball here. That has been knocked clear. Fiori. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. Calmly anticipates. Caicedo. Can he spark a counter here? Timber. Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori goes steaming forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. James, gently done. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rice. And that is as far as they're going to go. The referee's awarded a free kick. That has been cleared. Gabriel Jesus. Caicedo. Palmer. That's an imaginative pass. Saliba can get it clear. Cleared without complication. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. He's in here! Great challenge, time to perfection. Calafiori. Martinelli. Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka. Nice physical challenge. Garnacho. Nice looking ball. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. It's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Fernandes. Chalobah, good-looking ball. Garnacho. He has found the way through, and he has been fouled there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's Eze. Nicely intercepted. Garnacho. That was superb goalkeeping.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short, and it's Cucurella. Played into the middle. Real chance! It's in! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Saliba moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And back to the goalkeeper. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Eze. Saka. Chance here to counter. And that could set him on his way. Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in, takes a shot! And he's heaved it away. Garnacho shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Cucurella. Palmer. Played out to the right. Fernandez puts across him. Saliba tries to clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. And it's Timber. That has been cut short. Rice. Eze. And here's Jesus. Now then, the ball's come loose. Merino. And here's Jesus. Timber.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Eze. Saka, great position here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And it's Rice. Caicedo, aim forwards. Tries to dink it through. Now it's Pedro. Fernandez. Caicedo. That's really well cleared. That's a throw. And it's James. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is out of play. Saliba, played out towards the right wing. Palmer, foot in. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, it's come loose. And here's the chance to counter. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. A chance to play it in. James crosses. That has been knocked clear. And a chance! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Timber, gently done. Saka. Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the counter is on. That's beautifully weighted. Merino. Rice. Saka. And here's Jesus. Eze knocks it out wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Now it's Martinelli. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Pedro. James tries making a foray down the right. And the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Gabriel Jesus. That is very well defended. Pedro. Over to the left. Cucurella. That's very neat. Cross goes in. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel. Fernandez. James. Fofana. Caicedo looking for a runner. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. Great chance! No mistake! Ahead again!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Martinelli spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, good spread. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Saliba. Fofana gets across to intercept that. Mikel Merino makes the interception. Saliba, and back to the keeper they go. Rice. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's João Pedro. He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's free, he has got space. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Saka played out towards the right wing. Chalobah attempts a clearance. All the way through, so back it comes.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Keane. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Defending of the desperate variety. Fofana, and it's played forward. Saka, he's through here. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Timber. Rice. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Played out wide. Caresses it through. Calafiori, backward it goes. Defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. James cuts out the pass. Chalobah. Fofana. Fofana shifted upfield. And it's Fernandes. In by James, and he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. And here's Saka, Gabriel Jesus. Well, they can break here. Now it's Garnacho, João Pedro. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he finish? Gabriel gets good distance on it. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Oh, that is... Tries a shot! Merino, Rice, Gabriel, Saliba, Gabriel, Saliba, Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Fofana, Chalobah. Oh, there's a probing ball. João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in.
James. Fernandez. Some good work on the right flank here. It's run loose here. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He is through here, and the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Timber. Saka.
He's being urged to shoot. Showing good feet.
And here's Eze.
Eze. And he's there to get it away.
And he cuts out the supply.
Calafiori.
Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus! Deep into first-half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah, early ball out from the back.
Timber.
Long ball looking to counter. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Gabriel Jesus.
Out to the left it goes. Looking to break at pace. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. And the half-time whistle goes.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one
will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we are back underway.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Big chance! Oh, sweet finish! Such a sweet finish! He's got himself an absolute peach. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
João Pedro simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Merino. Martinelli looking understandably energised after his goal. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. James. Chalobah. Fofana. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella. He has found the way through. Rice, gently done. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, they could be caught out here. Garnacho is having a shot! Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Fofana. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, red, nice interception. Palmer. So what can they make of this? Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Rice. Over to the left. Calafiori wins the duel this time. James. Aim forwards. And it's Merino. Now it's Martinelli. He's in a good position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. And it's hoisted clear. That has been cut short. Rice. Flicked into space. Cucurella gets it clear. Eze! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eze is offering a right smile there.
Gabriel, Rice, Saka running with the ball, Saka, oh, he's got space here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chalobah with a definite fell there. Calafiori elects to cross. Cucurella forwards and with intent. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fofana shifted upfield. Cucurella. Garnacho looking to run onto it. Saliba. Eze. Calafiori. Played down the flank. Punched away. Mikel Merino has given away a free kick. He's beaten the Palmer! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! A finish right from the top draw! And the lead is extended still further. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gabriel moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Martinelli! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. A
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli, gently done. Palmer. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Saka makes the interception. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella.
Quality ball.
Now it's João Pedro. Short changes him with that pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. And it's Timber. And that's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. That's a nicely weighted pass. Danger averted for now. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, played right into his path. Gabriel Jesus! Chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Eze simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Merino. And he goes cross-field. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. And it's played forward. And nicely intercepted. Rice. Timber. And here's Eze. And here's it's Gabriel Jesus!
Not a save.
Rice goes short. Timber. Rice. Fofana aim forwards. And now the breakaway. Oh, there were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's played forward. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Saliba gets it away. Fernandes. Garnacho. It's out for a goal kick. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Now he's off and running. James. Chalobah. James. Fernandes. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Sanchez sends that a long way. Saliba. Saka. Eze has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Fofana, gently done. Spread out to the left. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chalobah. And it's Palmer. Caicedo.
Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Oh, such a clever touch. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fofana. Eze looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking here to chip it through. Palmer. Palmer! Merino. Rice forwards and with intent. And it's Timber. Timber played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. James shifted upfield. And he welcomes it in. James. Saliba. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Brilliantly cut out. Fofana. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Fernandes. Caicedo. Chalobah forwards and with intent. João Pedro, and a chance! Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. And that's been won straight back. Garnacho. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Timber. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. And they've got a throw. Delivers the ball. And the keeper beats it away. Saka, gently done. Cucurella. Rice. Saka. Played out to the right. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the right. He can get that clear. And it's Eze. Timber. Rice. Timber. Rice. Eze. Saka. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes. Played out to the right. And the counter is on. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alcedo. Probing pass. Can he finish?
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Saliba shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. Saka, aim forwards. He could be in here. Now it's Martinelli. Fernandes. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's been drilled forward. Saliba getting this one clear. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Just about up to the hour now. Cucurella. Fofana. Merino. Calafiori. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber is onto it in a flash. Rice. And that was very necessary. Gabriel have it back and can go again. Saliba gently done. Martinelli. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Eze. Moved on forwards. Well, played right into his path. That is lovely. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure, and it's made its way to him. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calafiori, and it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Caicedo. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandes. Fernandes. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fernandes plays it short. Martinelli shifted upfield. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Gabriel. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Palmer. Chalobah. Cucurella. Garnacho forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Real chance here! Decent chance! Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. And the cross comes in. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Garnacho, great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Gabriel, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
The most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho, long ball upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Jesus, and here's Saka. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Well, it is over the line.
Eze. He has a crack!
Well, that probably deserved better.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cucurella. Fofana.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Saka. Rice shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And here's the chance to counter.
Martinelli.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Garnacho. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba gets rid without sophistication.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Gabriel Jesus. Fofana gets a foot in here. João Pedro. Proves too strong. Saka. Merino. Saliba. Caresses it through. And that's a throw-in. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah. Lofted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Merino. Caicedo, done delicately. That looks a cracking ball. Calmly anticipates. Rice. Mikel Merino, gently done. Calafiori. Chalobah cuts it out.